morning. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live. Okay. Okay. All right, Discord is also live, folks. All right, Discord is also live. YouTube is live. Discord is live, folks. Okay. Alrighty, market just opened. Okay. Okay. All right, market just opened up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay. AMD going down. Nvidia pulling it back. Apple trying to bounce. Google going down. Okay. Palantir trying to bounce. SK Hynix trying to bounce. SpaceX trying to bounce. SpaceX. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any affected. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Okay. Look at the market selling off right away. Look at the bears here. Wow, that's crazy. Just a second, folks. I'm not 100% ready yet, but solid bear lined up. Wow, the bears are trying crazy right now. Something is going on, folks. This is outrageous bearish. Man, was not ready anything. Ticks are holding back. POC right there. Look at the bear. Okay. Still, I'm not ready, folks. Just give me some time. Okay. Wow, look at the SPY. POC is not involved. Wow. These bears are here everywhere, folks. Okay. Bears are powerful. This is bearish, folks. Okay. They want to go lower. Look at this. What is going on here? Ticks are going up and up and up. Market says I want to go lower. Bears are here. Okay. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ says I want to go lower. So what exactly happening? Wow. Amazon going lower. Nvidia going lower. Google going lower. Yeah, SpaceX going lower. AUG going lower. Intel is bouncing. Cyclicals are holding. AMD going lower. Oracle dumping. And phase INQ. Bears are here. All the mega caps are pushing lower. That is what exactly happening. FOMO going on right now, folks. Okay, because without data is difficult. But yeah, bears are here. Look at the volume. A gap has been filled pretty much. Okay, folks, market has filled the gap. This is the resistance area yesterday. Yesterday high is right here. Okay. Yesterday low. Okay. These are the level to remember today. Looking bearish and bullish. All right, bouncing now. POC pop. Almost buy. IWM keep bouncing. Market want to go lower. POC pop right there. Bearish. Look at the bears are here, crazy, right? Bears are here, POC right there. All right, I think SPY trying to keep the pressure downward, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming, right? You can see that. So bears are here. That's why POC there too. Okay, so pushing lower. Market wants to go lower. Ticks are going to Q. Yep, they want to go lower. Yep. All right, POC right there. See how the POC manage here. Trying to bounce. IWM still pushing a little bit. QQQ trying to bounce. POC is right now. Look at that. See what happens here. POC, folks. Okay. SPY trying POC. Conditions are horrible. Okay. Look at those volumes are not strong, man. POC there. Okay, MACD curling up. POC right there. QQQ IWM. All right, MACD curling up. Let's see what kind of POC playing here. Price just now candle close above the POC. VWAP is right there. Well, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning light, folks. Look at the morning lights done. Let's get the morning lights done. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Price just pop up through the POC here. IWM POC there. Alrighty. So they are bouncing. Nvidia, Google is going down. Apple going down. Okay, SMC I try to bounce. Palantir bouncing. SpaceX bouncing. Just a second. POC right there. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Everywhere POC pop. MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bearish. Okay, let's go. Look at the MACD here crossing. Okay, so range is from here to here. Whatever you get a dollar target is, okay, it's very tighter range, but it's still giving the dollar wherever you see. 630. Be happy whatever market gives you, because MACD is not looking D grade. Okay, dollar max, I would say. Where do you enter is important. Tight, man. Look at the MACD here. You follow? So by the time you see here is 80 cents, I could see 70 cents. Still bear. They quickly move and they quickly bounce. Okay, so keep it in, put a price, not to be greedy. POC involved, POC right there. Man, look at the MACD. That is the problem. MACD curling volumes are bearish. Nice. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Okay. Look at the money we're printing. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy with what I got. Look at the money. Look at the market dump like crazy. $4,000 printed. Alright, if I would have held, would have been great. But yeah, I draw the line. I told you, man, this is let the market bounce. Beautiful rejection, and we print like, look at that. Isn't it amazing? Alright. Okay. Bears are here. Look at the bears, man. POC still involved. IWM is still bullish. Look at Oracle is dumping. Google is dumping like anything. Amazon dumping. Microsoft, man, they're looking horrible. Apple and everything. Like, look at those. Those are looking not good. The mega caps are not looking good, huh, folks? This is look like bears are here. Look at the bears here right now. Ticks are going. IWM says I want to go lower. IWM is going. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming. IWM is holding good. Here, Google looking bearish. Tesla bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Okay. Let's see. Squeeze pop right now. So what is it? Why is squeeze pop? Okay, let's see. Chasing is where the problem occurs. Okay, folks, keep it in mind. Whatever you do, if you chase, that's where the problem is, because the range is here to here. Okay. Squeeze pop now. IWM is still going higher. Still got weakness. Look at the squeeze popping now. MACD curling up. What kind of power MACD has? Squeeze there too. Look, IWM is still bouncing. Bears are powerful here. I have MACD right. Looking still bearish. Squeeze there. Squeeze is holding. POC green red. IWM keep bouncing. Look at that. And QQQ. Need a cycle, okay, folks? Chasing is where the problem happens, but it's okay. IWM looking bearish. Bears are here. Today bears are solid, folks, okay? That is what it looks to me. Squeeze right there. Conditions are bearish. All right, MACD kind of curling up. Squeeze here. POC pop on Google. Why? Still bears are here. Bears are still here, folks, okay? Excuse me. IWM HOD. If IWM would have been bearish, like, then chasing is alright, you could print. But when IWM is sitting at the top and IQQ is sitting at the bottom, man, it could be devastating. Look, see this squeeze pop and MACD crossing, right? Yeah, so they do play a little dirty game. Alright, that's fine. IWM going. Look at that. MACD trying to cross, squeeze here. Still bears are here though, but just pulling all the bears. Look at the IWM keep going up and up and up. Right there. Right there. So I think they're gonna play some bounce game near the POC right now because all the bears are getting excited, so they keep price elevated. Probably cycle about to get over. Wow, look at that. Right there. Look at the bears coming in, man. Bears are here, but man, these people already. Bye, man. It's okay. Make you look like. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Come in. Squeeze there too. Keep pushing. Look at that. Right there. Pushing. Right there. Right there. POC there. Right there, POC. Right there. Put a little bit here in POC. Right there. Q. Bounce coming. Conditions. Look at that. Bear cycle about to get over. Still not POC not tested. Trying to push. Look at that. Coming, going. Bulls are trying right now. I want to see bulls are volume coming too. POC there. Right there. Little pushing more. Right there. Still POC there. Not tested. Man, this is right there. Still pushing higher, okay folks? This is still pushing higher. Right now. Okay. Okay, right now VWAP is there. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are horrible bearish, but this market, look at the volume keep coming, lifted and giving hard time to all the bears. Okay, so let's see what things are happening here. If they flip the VWAP, then all this resistance is here too. So still waiting. Okay, pushing higher. Right there, pushing higher. Look at that, still pushing higher. Right there. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Kids were Man, this is POC right here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. And these conditions are bearish, so shallow pullback probably. I lost the track, man. This. Okay. Now the light under the tunnel coming bullish, okay? Just to let you know. So risk level there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish, but market trying to push it up, giving a hard time to all the bear. Okay, that's what I see right now. Still giving. So I was thinking to short, but look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bearish. Risk level there. Now we got to some cycle, probably start bull cycle a little bit here. Okay. So remember what I said, I wanted to short, and people think, oh wow, Josh shared, so right. But look at that, you got to, sometime you got to give a time for confirmation. And look what confirmation showed up, right? I was thinking to short near the POC if that could rejection come, right? But hey, but also here cycle is about to get over and the bull cycle started, condition bearish, right? So all those things drama market maker play, and we would not, Josh doesn't know until unless some confirmation, right? That's why waiting is important. All right. Now still condition is bearish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. They're giving a hard time to all the bears. You see this? Market bullish. Look, they poke through. POC QQQ right there. Alrighty. Who would know that this will be playing like this, right? Look at the Tesla going higher, Meta is going higher. They're using Tesla and Meta. Okay. Intel bouncing too. Oracle bouncing too. Whenever my VWAP flips, folks, is difficult now. Okay, so we will wait for another cycle now. So basically they trapped this bear and did this. Okay, cause VWAP flipped. When VWAP flipped, folks, you gotta be very careful. Now the bulls are here. Keep going higher. Conditions are still sideways here, right? POC here. Conditions are still, volumes are here bullish. You got POC. They're burning down the bears. Still volumes are here. Sorry. Still volume here, make it bullish. I would love to go long also, but then we gotta be careful here. Conditions are bearish. QQQPOC. They're playing some drama, okay, right now. It's because there's a bear here. Bulls are here still. Meta is going. Bears are giving up here. Alright. These bears are going. So market, I don't think so, because normally if they would have gone here, folks, then I would say they are trapping. Right now they are just giving a hard time to these and playing around, and then they want to go lower. Maybe, I'm just thinking, we'll see, because condition doesn't look solid yet. IWM is going to, that's okay. Because the bears are now there, they're just giving a hard time to this bear. That's why now they're using IWM to bring it, but QQQ lift in, you follow. Let's see, still volumes are here. Excuse me. IWM is going lower. Here, look at the Meta pointing north. Google, Apple, Microsoft looking bearish. So it's a DJ mixing up. and condition also giving up, so I cannot short either. Bulls are still here. Bulls are here. Condition giving up too. Yeah, it's a bull bear saga going on still. Bulls are here. POC support here too. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. Then bounce coming. Look at the bulls. Look at the bullish. Still volumes bullish. Volume bullish, condition bearish, MACD giving up. Wow, POC pop on SPY. Did you see that just now? Okay, that means something is brewing. Bulls are here, but POC pop. Still volumes are there, POC there. Look everywhere POC. Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Apple, everywhere POC. Bull flag. MACD here pulling it back. Conditions are sideways. QQQ and SPY and IW all three got POC. Here we go. Shallow bounce coming. shallow, whatever they're doing. There we go. POC. Condition not good. QQQ looking weak. Squeeze pop now. Cycle about to get over and the bullish squeeze pop. Bulls are still here. IWM POC, QQQ there. Look, while going up, going little down, 10 minutes and then little bounce. Bulls are here. See that? It's bullish, squeeze bullish. From here to here, 80 cents a dollar. It's just POC drama. Squeeze bullish. Alright, keep controlling the range. Bears are squeeze here. All three indexes POC. IWM trying to bounce. Squeeze here. MACD doesn't have the power, okay? Bears are probably. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. bears are coming here at the VWAP. Condition doesn't look interesting to me. Look at the drama because of the POC. Wow, MACD has no power, folks, okay? MACD has no power, but all three indexes has POC. Look like condition giving up. All three indexes got POC. That's some waiting, see what they are doing. There is no cycle yet. MACD doesn't have the power, okay? They're doing green dead here, and POC is using. IWM is going higher. MU going lower. MU wants to go lower. Bulls are coming here. Interesting. MACD doesn't have the power on some reason. It's just the POC drama. Look at the squeeze bearish here, condition here. Look at that. Interesting going on POC, man. I think they want to push it lower, folks. Okay, that's what I think. But risk level there. POC there. Look at the ticks are going lower. Yeah. Look at the IWM, it turning bearish. Palantir looking very bullish. Sideway. MACD has no power, that's the problem. Okay. All three indexes got POC. Same thing, VWAP also. Okay, look at that. Now slowly. See, they want to go lower, but they keep bouncing, going lower, bouncing. Okay, and then you're gonna see one big red candle come in. Condition is bullish, squeeze bearish. Look at these bears, but they're not. These bears are holding hope. If some bears, but keep bouncing, keep going down, bouncing down, not going too fast. Bunch of bears here. Look at the POC pop now. On SPY POC pop. Still agenda going on. Okay, QQQ got POC 2. Look at that. This kind of event got to be very careful, because POC moving around. When POC moving around, you never know. POC can overrule all the technicals. That's why. See, while going down, how they are doing it. All the bears. They can burn all the bears in 1 or 2 candles here because of POC. See that? Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Within 2 minutes, they burn down all these 30 minutes bear because of POC. Okay. IWM still sitting there. Colombia got a massive earthquake, folks. Wow, 7.4. Crazy earthquake. POC. Look at the bears are coming here now. Everything turning bearish. POC inward, making it bullish and bearish. Like nothing is looking anything great. Even if they go north, even if they go south, it'll be risky to predict. See this market trying to bounce, bulls, giving up. So POC is still here, but that's okay. Let them figure it out next step. This compression, something gonna happen. Look at the MACD here, no volume, nothing, oscillator 0, making it bullish and bearish. It's a compression here at the POC. Five-minute bullish, 5-minute bearish. That's what happening. But the premiums are not moving much. Compression, green, red, green. No, you can't do anything. It's just, yeah, you can predict sometime going lower, but then it bounce. So I'm again going lower, the risk level there, but there's some point of time they're gonna go somewhere, that's why I say bearish. But the risk level there, man, when you try to chase, because they keep bouncing, look at this, down, bounce, different type of bounce. Look at the condition here too. But I told you, look like bears are here, but it's not easy to make money on a bear side. unless you hold the trade and then you go through the pain when they bounce. So I'm just sitting outside and watching. Lot of people go through banana. A lot of people enter here. A lot of people go and enter and take the positions. They become bullish, become bearish, like that. A lot of people join because the move is like that. But if you see here, it looks deceptive, right? That's okay. Your premium doesn't work, doesn't move much. See that? They keep bouncing, they're playing dirty game. They're playing with the premium. They're playing with the Greek so people don't make money. See, look at the bulls. Going lower, but the going speed of going lower is like this, like this, like this. So these bears, all the bears are getting squeezed. And people who try to buy the put, they can make money because they keep bouncing, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. So do you understand? See how they're going, what they're doing? Bulls are giving up here. POC there. Tesla bouncing, Meta bouncing, Microsoft bouncing. Semiconductors are down, MU going lower. IBM bouncing, Workday bouncing, CRM. They dumped the Oracle. Bears are here, bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. All these bear in a two candle washed. Let them finish down. I'm not gonna do anything here. There is nothing checklist. It's iffy. Okay. I'm not gonna take a trade, it's okay, I'll wait. $1.20 range, folks, okay? IV is super low, single digit. Let them move. Squeeze. Volume coming little bullish. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at that. One candle washed. POS is playing. Look at the bulls are coming now. Everything pushing it up. bulls are here, folks. Okay, now keep trying to push it up, but the range is very small. Even while going up also, so look at it going down, green dead, going up also green dead. So risk level there if you try to chase. Look at the squeeze. Who would expect in the morning this kind of compression? Nobody, right? Good part is we didn't trade. Many people would end up doing dollar cost average, going up and down, up and down. Can do anything unless this channel breaks. That channel they've been playing 80 cents. Reverse psychology in the channel. Looking at the candle, get excited, you could be part of the trap. It is psychology in the channel. Okay. Bears now trying. Red, green conditions, right? Compression there. Look at the bears now trying. Wow, okay. POC there on QQQQ. Things not going to be easy. Look at the market trying to break the support. POC, they want to go lower. Look like they want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Support broke, folks. Okay, did you notice that support broke? But how far now? Finally, they want to go lower. Let me see. Q. All are going lower, folks. Okay. But today, look at these. Excuse me. Squeeze giving up though. Okay. So let's see. But they are going. Yeah. Chasing risk there, that's why. But yeah, they're going bearish. Look at that, they're going. Nice bearish, everything bearish turning, okay, folks? Yeah. Thing is that where you enter, where you exit, and how much you make. They're going. Condition also turning bearish, horrible. Look at that. Finally, they're going. All these. All right. Finally, they want to go lower. LOD there. Ticks are going. QQQ. Bearish. Too many red candle now. Sorry. Bears are here, MACD volume there. Yeah, no bounce also. Okay, look at that. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. So remember, what did I tell you, that eventually they're gonna go and test the LOD, right? Because they didn't fly high. They're just spending time here about an hour, and then they went down, right? And this bear got paranoid because market was not doing anything, just burning theta decay. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the ticks are still bouncing. Wow. I need little cycle. See what they're gonna do. Bears are like still Active. Yeah, man, they want to go lower. Support is right here. Look at that. Bounce come in. Bulls are trying right now. IWM bouncing. Bounce come in. We need bears right now. We are at the LOD, folks. Okay, market trying to find a support here. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Bunch of bear has profit, that's why bouncing. Look at that there. Bears are here, crazy, right? LOD in play. I need cycle, folks. Okay, I know some people want to trade, you can trade, but I don't think so. They're creating cycle because volumes are strong. Bears are here. Definitely bears are strong here. Man, that's okay. They are bearish, okay, no doubt. But what if they do some drama? Same thing, they were looking solid bearish here, right? And then reverse this. But that doesn't mean right now they are bearish, pushing lower. Bears are here. Look at these volumes here, solid, powerful bears are here, right? Look at the bears here. Still bears are here. Volumes are powerful. Look at the volume at the bottom. Amazing. Still. But for more, you need a couple of candles to print. Bears are here. If they go, we miss. There we go. So previous bounce was here. They're gonna create a cycle or something. Still bears are here. Man, bears are here. We missed that thing because of the solid bears here. I thought they could create a cycle, but hey, that's the what I miss. Alright, so they want to go lower. Previous day low is right there. Okay, because of the volume. Volumes are powerful. That was the real direction. That's why they did this compression here, and this is the real direction. Okay. Look at that. Now they big play. Look at this volume here. Boy, huh? What a flush. Look at that bounce. Could be a good shot. There's a resistance. Still pushing higher. MACD curling up. Right now, bouncing. Let's see if they're gonna bounce here, create a cycle. Bears are still here. Look at that. Wow, look at the bulls at right now. Look at the bulls at right. This is the third candle came. Pushing higher. Wow, condition giving up. Sorry, conditions are strong bearish, but MACD here. Keep going, okay, folks. Still going. They want to go higher. They want to go higher. Still going higher. That look at the powerful of the candle. When you see this kind of powerful. Candles are there. POC on a QQQ right there. All the bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. How far they want to lift is a question. This is the fourth candle came green. Yeah. Bulls are here. Look at this is the fourth candle right there, and no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are there. Man. I think they want to play around here a little bit and then bounce again. All the bear has profit, so they're gonna keeping the price green here a little bit, probably. Still waiting, see what these people are doing here. Okay, bunch of bear has profit, keeping the price some down, elevated. Meta bouncing, SMCI going lower, semiconductors are going lower. Going lower, man. I was thinking little bit. They knew. No squeeze, nothing. MACD bullish, condition is bearish. The support is here. Now the squeeze pop, probably bullish. Too late now, okay, because already cycle came down. So be careful on the short side, because same thing happened here where the squeeze pop, bear cycle change and bullish. So we got to be a little bit concerned. Now bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Maybe still bears are here, but we need to gauge now because we are in the middle. Between here to here, in the middle is risk level there. And these are 3 candle green. Condition is still bearish. Squeeze there. And today IVs are low. You can't print money on a 1 or 1.5 candle now. You need at least 2 and 3 candles like these to print $1. If you short on this red candle, and by the time you see 60-80 cents and then reverse, see the pain you go through on a short side example. So that's why the cycle is tight there. Bears and bulls both are right down right. MACD volume bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. They are doing similar like that here also probably. Still bears are here, squeeze bearish. Previous bounce, rejection. Bear cycle about to get over, but squeeze there still. Look, here they trap this bear, right? And then they bounce here and they made you bullish, right? Bouncing, and then trap all these bulls and came down here, right? So the monies are here. Okay, now they could do similar event here also, right? That is the thesis. We will see, right? So bulls and bear here. But we need some sort of level to find, see what the game plans are, because conditions are bearish. Squeeze, still squeeze there, tight range. Okay, so basically they could play between here and here. Let's see how they play. But trading in the middle is not good. That's what I think they'll be doing here. Now these bulls are going to the pain. This support broke. I was expecting a little bounce, so I can short. I missed that. But then they keep going lower. No cycle. the bear event is over. Now chop chop event starts. MACD filling up the gas. Look at these conditions are bearish, man. These bears are like lining up. Look at that. Wow, man, it's FOMO. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. But support is there if you try to change and then they reverse. Right, that's the problem, man. But the bears are powerful here. No volume. I'm trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish, but bulls are coming now. Okay. Conditions are here. No volume going down, okay. They might break this and then bounce or something because of the condition. Here we go. Wow, look at that big. Okay, bears are coming now, pushing lower, created the things. So look at this, no volume, but they plushed it because agenda. Look at these conditions are so strong, powerful. All right, so I was thinking about thesis, which is not. They're still pushing lower. Bears are here. All right, powerful bears here. Look at this. Look at the squeeze coming in bearish now. All right. Wow, the previous day low is right there, not that far. Look at on a bull cycle, they flushed it, okay? Remember, this is the bull cycle, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and that went down. So risk level there was there. That's why I didn't trade. Look at the beautiful flush, squeeze there, continue. Keep missing, man. Still bears are here. Conditions are horrible bearish. Create a diversion or something, we'll see. Still previous day low is not that far. Bearish, taking lower. Yep, everything looking bearish here. Conditions are still bearish. Lot of FOMO going on. I mean, if you want to hold the trade, you can hold the trade. Target is here, but risk level there. Okay, that's okay. I don't want to do it. I need a cycle. Still bears are here. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish. QQQ trying to bounce. Still bearish. Still bearish right here. Bear conditions are bearish. The major event is they did this. So I need to see what happens. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at the bears. Bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are horrible bearish, still bears are here. Okay, ticks are pulling up the gas. Lot of bulls here. This is still bearish. Market want to push it lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are here. No cycle is green red. We are very close to LOD. Volumes are bearish, conditions also bearish. Both bears are here. And MACD says I want to create a bullish diversion. Right? whom to trust right now. Because of the condition, keep pushing lower. Still volume here, conditions are, look at that. Bears are here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. Wow. Look at the MACD and volume coming. Resistance there. And bearish conditions are solid bearish. Catch 22. MACD cross trying to be bullish. Still bears are here. Creating a bullish diversion here, but conditions are horrible bearish. Volume trying to push it up, but resistance there. No squeeze, nothing. Otherwise, I could do something, but they did here like this, but there was no diversion here. Diversion. Conditions are bearish, pushing lower. If you want to print, wherever you enter, you need market to come around here in order to print dollar. But if they come in the middle, you might not see a 50-60 cents. That's the problem I have. And they keep bouncing theta again. Look at that. Bears are powerful. MACD there. Alright, squeeze pop now in the middle. Still they're playing, still bears are here, but look at that. Now pushing lower, squeeze coming. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze pop creating. So the bullish divergence doesn't have the power, and squeeze pop and pushing lower. Still getting part of the channel. 10 minutes. Look at the squeeze. Look at this squeeze coming here. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the MACD here trying to push it up. Man. I thought they're gonna flush one time. If they want to bounce like that, man, then we miss the long side too. Keep creating diversion. Time is 11:50. Still squeeze here. Still squeeze bearish. Rejection and bounce here, right? Same thing, rejection, bounce in here, but look like still want to go lower. Okay. LOD is right there. No volume here. And look at this bears here. Everything squeeze, volume. Bears are still here. Pushing lower, squeeze pushing lower. Bears are here. Look at the bear here now, magnetic crossing down. Look at its conditions are horrible, bearish, man. And they want to break the support. The squeeze is holding. Sorry, squeeze is still holding. IWM got POC there too. QQQ says I want to go lower. Man, they want to dump, folks. This is going to go lower. And then look at the squeeze coming. Volume coming at the LOD area. Bears are here, folks. Okay, look like bears are here. Chasing is the problem, man. Still volume coming bearish. Excuse me. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. Bulls are trying now. IWM got POC. Condition here bearish. See what they did. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So they're still playing in the channel. Okay. Their squeeze is bearish, volume bearish. So still bears are here. But playing in the channel. Still bears are here at the bottom. Market time is 12 o'clock. Bulls trying to do, man. Let's see. Squeeze bearish. Right there. Right there. Controlling the range. Look at the MACD volume coming. Condition is horrible, very still. Continue squeeze, volume coming here. Light under the tunnel, bulls are coming. But cloud condition right there. Man, they did here to it like that. I'm not planning to chase, man, here and here, because today premium IVs are super low. continuous squeeze bearish. That was a good shot there. Okay, that was a good shot, that area. But man, volumes are coming. See these bulls? Keep playing game. Look at the squeeze, light another turn. How can I short? Yeah, little risk. That's why, folks. Okay, it's okay. Condition bearish. QQQ still LOD, pushing lower. Market only lifting IWM, but there is a POC there, so that's why I don't trust long side either. This we'll see, folks. Okay, so remember we discussed about that compression like this, similar pattern they're doing here, right? How many cycles they're creating? This is like I said, this is a good shot here, right? But look at this, you cannot short like that because the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. That's why. Condition still bearish. Whatever they are doing is green red, so it's very difficult to make money on that. But eventually they could be going here. That's what I think. Slowly, let's see whatever they do. MACD filling up the gas, bulls are squeeze bullish, keep lifting. Look at the volume, MACD, squeeze everything, right? Keep pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at those volume. Keep bouncing. IWM going above the POC. Wow. So from this point to this point is higher, this point to this point is higher. Okay, bulls are trying. That look at these bulls are trying, pull back, bulls are trying, pull back. So let them try a little bit. QQQ also going. Look at those volume coming now here. Conditions. We are in the middle of the cloud. Right now bullish, bear is trying to give up here. IWM got BOC there. Bulls are here, squeeze there. As long as squeeze, the bulls are here. Keep lifting back and forth, back and forth. See? Pullback bounce. Same thing, pullback bounce, little pullback. Chasing has no money. See, bulls and bear both cannot make money the way they are moving. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at that. Still volume जाते हैं. Still volumes are bullish. See, what did I tell you? But it's they're like doing one candle and another candle is different colors. some point of time they would come here. That's what I would think. Some point of time, probably. Let's see. But in between, they keep creating cycles. Green, red, green, red. Similar pattern. So if you do it in the middle, it's the risk level. Do it at the top, do it at the bottom. Whichever direction you like, reverse. We'll see. Sorry. Right there. If IB would have been 70-80% would have been all right, then I would take the trade, but when IB is in a super low, my risk level increases. That's why they're doing these. That's why doing these. Monies are in these, monies are in these, monies are in these. This is this is candle play. 50 cents, 80 cents. If you try to target dollar, you gotta hold the trade long enough, and that God knows if that happens. Look at the squeeze coming bullish here. Wow, the bulls are coming. I thought they probably could go. Look at that, market wants to go lower. Let's see, something is going to happen here. Squeeze pop in. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming here. Wow, look at this condition now here. Squeeze coming, bulls are coming here, creating bullish divergence. Wow, man. IWM trying to bounce. Q. The time is 12:16. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Look at this volume. This is the third candle coming now. Yeah, they want to go in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. In the middle of the cloud. Squeeze there, volume there. Okay. Third candle came. Chasing is not a good idea here today. Resistance there. I think they're gonna play around here still. Look at this, look at this, look at that. I think they're gonna play around here. Look at that bouncing, no power, right? Bear is trying to give up. No volume going long here. Bear is trying to give up here. See, this is how they're gonna go and test the LOD look like, huh? But the squeeze, look at the bulls are giving up here. And this is squeeze there. Market makers are playing solid game here, huh? Bears are here, probably mix. Bears are coming, but the condition giving up, so risk level increases. But yeah, look at that. FOMO. Look at them. IWM is still bullish, QQQ bearish. Right, you see what exactly happening, right? Look at this ping pong, similar pattern here they're doing. So I don't like to chase, man, but the conditions giving up, the bears are giving up here though. But look at the here, market is still bearish, pushing lower. Bunch of bulls here, that's why. See, green dead. IWM looking bullish, right? And here QQQ got a support, but if you take a look at here, bears are giving up. So whom to trust? Bulls are coming. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here, right? And look at the bear condition giving up, but man. Just a second. Still bears are here. Look at the QQQ bouncing. And IWM is look at the bears giving up here and bulls trying. The squeeze is pushing lower. Look at that. yes, everything is tight, but in between, how many cycles they are creating, you follow. Hope you understand why we're not trading. But now they want to go lower. Yeah, they want to push it lower. Who would even think about that? This, look at the bears are coming. Bearish. They're gonna play LOD. Look at that. Man, this is what I told you. This is people will be doing like this, right? Look at the bears now. I missed that too. I told you that they want to do that, but the problem was the condition was giving up, and I was thinking going, and by the time it happened, boy, so another miss. Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears, man. Crazy bear trap, right? All these bulls are trapped. That's why I support broke market. Yep, look at these bears now. Time is 12:25. Bearish still, but we need to be very careful because they broke the support. All the bulls going banana. All these bulls right now going through the pain. That's why they're gonna keep this price a little lower. Okay. Bears are here. Squeeze giving up. Look at this condition here now turning bearish. IWM got POC. Time is 12:20, 12:30. All these bull going banana. I think one more time they're gonna test. Let's see how they're gonna play. If they're gonna go on straight away, or they're gonna play a little cycle here before they do, or they are okay. Now look at the bear has profits of bouncing. We need to see the cycle power. IWM QQQQQ. Look at the volume coming here. Still volume coming. So I could not short here because the bear condition was giving up, right? Look at that. Bear condition gave up. By the time this big candle showed up, and I said, man, chasing is risk. So but remember I said that they want to go and test the LOD. While they were doing this, what did I tell you? They want to go lower. They're going to go LOD test. They're trapping the bulls. Look at this volume here. Bears are still pushing volume, pushing lower. MACD bearish. QQQQQ. Look at the volume. Ticks are going lower. There are bears here, okay, still, but we need to see how many cycles they could create. This is bearish here till, but IWM is going lower. You can see QQQ now bouncing. Let's see if they're gonna find the support here, because all these bulls right now holding hope is coming. They're taking time. Market still, look at the volumes are bearish. Still bears are there. Look at that. This volume coming. Bears are powerful. IWM is going. Look at this volume here. Excuse me. If the MACD hugging and kissing, I would believe something. Until then, right now still bears are here. They're right now trying to gauge how far they could push it lower. Look at this volume here. pushing lower. Look at this. There is, we can't just think that this is the bottom, but okay, it could be further bottom too. Look at the MACD says I want to go lower, so they want to go lower because this is, it's not a 10 handle. How much market moved from here to here is only not even a 3 handle, right? You see that? So you never know. Let's see. Right now still bears are there. They're trying to fool all the bulls. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. Conditions are there. Look at these volumes are. When they break these, then this bull they will think, oh wow, they want to go lower. Then they exit. They don't exit in one breakout, one breakdown like this. Some people do dollar cost average here on this. Right now volumes are here. Active condition is also excuse me. Make return to curling up. Still bears are here. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Look at that. Register wherever you want to book your profit, folks, okay? pull back. IWM got POC. Look at the squeeze pop right away and stop going north. IWM got POC, man, okay? And I'm sure market wants to play. Squeeze come in. IWM POC, ticks up, pulling it back. You can see squeeze pop, that's why they're giving a hard time. Market knows how to play around with this. Look at the squeeze pop. Look at the squeeze pop and pulling it back. MACD keep eyes on MACD. Still squeeze pop and say pull back, bears. Now previous rejection is here. Okay. Because all these bulls are right now holding hope, probably that's why they're taking time. Still bears are here. Look at these conditions. 7740. Look at this bear here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD still want to try lower. IWM got POC, QQQ POC, and they just want to play like that. Yeah, I couldn't book the profit, did not book. Now they want to go lower. IWM POC. Conditions are still bearish. 12:44 time is. Still bearish, MACD crossing lower. Still bearish here. Look at the MACD cross down. They want to push it lower. Wow. IWM, QQQ, they're still pushing lower. Got trapped. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Wow. Look at the bears here. Wow. Wow, the bears are turning bearish, man. Look at the squeeze, MACD, volume, condition, all are turning bearish now. Okay. Wow. This condition is not looking good. Bears are coming here more. Look at the squeeze here. They are bearish. QQQ still bearish. Still squeeze here bearish. Condition bearish. Condition turning more bearish now. Still volume bearish, they want to push it lower. Keep pushing over. IWM still there. Look at the bearish condition built up. This is a previous rejection. Forget about this now. Conditions are still bearish. Q way down. This condition, you see that's not good. Bears are still here, and IWM at the POC. Q giving a hard time. Still migrating across volumes here. Condition. Look at the volume. Excuse me. Still volumes are bearish here, conditions still bearish. MACD time to crawling up. Time is 12:52. Still volume, look at that, pushing lower. Still bears are here. Wow, Wow, look at this volume, man. Look at the MACD trying to cross, but no, we want to go lower, creating a bullish hammer candle. Still volume there. Doji candle. Look at the volume here. This is all bearish still. Look at this condition turning more bearish here still. Volumes are there too. Still bearish. Problem is theta decay, man. Okay. That's the problem. See, look at this volume here still. Look at this volume, they're still pushing lower, okay folks. Bears are, wow. IWM trying to bounce, but QQQ has no power, and SPY says I want to go lower. Yeah, wow, this is amazing, man. Can you believe it? I got trapped, man. This is solid bearish here. Look at these bears. Ah, man, pointless now. Man, look at these volumes are prominent here. In this condition, building up bearish is not good. Folks, this is bearish, huh? This building up, that means they want to push it more lower. That's not good, man. This is not good. Look at those volume right now. Bears are solid. This condition. Look at the bears here. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at this. Making it more bearish. I'm still holding. But look at this bear here. Going to the pain. Look at the MACD here, look at the MACD. Still bearish volumes are there, condition also bearish. Wow, these volumes are so prominent. Half day over, but market is they are bearish, folks, okay? Wow. volumes are powerful. They decided to go lower today, folks. Okay. This area conditions are solid bearish here. Man, everything is normally I don't hold, man. Bears are strong and you are still holding. Yeah. What can we do? Look at this. Waiting for cycle to change. But still bears are prominent here. Look at this. Bear was about to change the cycle, squeeze, pop. And then rejection came and say want to go lower. Look at the volume still coming bearish. Bears are here. Yeah, man, this is boy. What can I do? Bears are here, folks. Okay. Well, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. %50 almost loss. Bears are here. $3.20. Like $10,000 loss. All right, you can see support broke, condition is horrible bearish, and look at these bears are still prominent here. I'll wait for it. So I got trapped here, folks. Okay, right here, nice, I got into it, but I was expecting they could here go and I'll make a few bucks more. Instead they trapped me and reverse here. Okay, then I saw probably could have a little bounce comes, but then the bear become more prominent. Okay, so now you can see there are tons of bears since morning, but they are bearish. Still bears are here, volumes are bearish, bears are strong. IWM has zero weakness. Look at that. IWM still holding good. Only the QQQQQ pushing lower. All the Google, Apple, Nvidia, they're looking bearish, and condition also bearish. Look at the bear volume. See the volume? Volumes are going lower. Today market decided to go lower. Look at the volume here too. Solid bears here. Now these bears are prominent too. MACD here bearish. IWM-POC. This condition is not a good condition for the long, okay? Look at the bears here. MACD is still bearish, condition is horrible bearish too. QQQQ says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD still bearish, okay folks? The bears are like, wow. They want to go lower. Bears are still strong. Look at these conditions. Still bears are here, folks, okay? We have major resistance here too from the bottom. And look at this volume here. What kind of bulls are here? It doesn't have the power bull. Same thing, MACD cross here. We are trying MACD crossing, but then this condition is so powerful, prominent, okay? The squeeze pop had ruined the whole thing here. Now MACD. Already burned one time, so I'm not gonna go like that, okay folks, because conditions are still there. We'll see. Look at these continuous bears here. I don't want to be one of that day which is all day bearish. Yeah, they do like that too. It could be one of the day. Look at this condition. Still bears are here. Every time MACD bounces, it fills up the gas because of the condition. Bears are, look at that, bears. Folks, today is the day not to do any dollar cost average. Okay, market is going down. Yeah, mostly retailer lose money because they in the red trade and then do dollar cost. Look at this volume still. Look at this bounce and still want to push it lower. And you can see everything here. Bears up around. Look at that volume coming. Bearish. Yeah. Bearish are prominent here too. So they fill up the gas to go lower. You can see. IWM is still holding at the same area, but QQQ going lower. Still bearish here. Look at that. Look at the bears are going. Bearish. Next support area is around here. Okay, market wants to push it lower. Look at the bears here, MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Still volume bearish. If you want to short, you need market to create a bigger cycle of something bounce, then yes, but otherwise they are bearish. Look at the bears here right now, volume coming. I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle. Look at the volume here still. MACD volume going lower. Excuse me. Look at this volume here. This is not a normal, okay folks, this is bears are here. bullish hammer candle come in. MACD is still bearish. These volumes are strong here. No cycle folks, okay, nothing. He say every bounce is like they want to take it down. So how much market has moved? 4.5 handle. Look at this volume here still. Still bears are here folks. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, market trying to bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce is this. Bullish hammer candle coming. Previous rejection is right here, little bounce. Okay. Bull cycle coming. Look at these bears are prominent, no squeeze, nothing. They don't want to. IWM got POC. Bear cycle about to get over, but conditions are still bearish. Their bulls are saying I want to go higher. Look like bulls are coming, okay. Wow, now they want to go. Resistance is previous there, negative bullish. IWM still got POC. See the rejection. Cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Cycle about to get over. And squeeze pop. Sorry. This condition is so much bearish and bulls are trying to come here. Home to trust. Wow. IWM got POC here. Condition is so risky, folks. Okay, I know it look like interesting to me right now here, but I already burned one time. Bulls trying to come. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. IW got POC. This condition is so horrible. I'll wait for the LOD or something. We'll see. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to be bullish. IWM going. QQQQ also wants to go. Resistance right there. Sure, they're gonna play some dirty game. See. Look at that. And a bull cycle rejection came, okay, and that's why going short also risk level there. Okay, going long condition is so horrible. I even look at this condition changing, everything look like trying, and I tried, and then we got trapped. Right now going is squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Still market IW got POC. Look at this bear, squeeze bullish, and rejection coming. Conditions are so horrible. I would love to short here, right? But look at this. How can I short? Condition is amazing, bearish. So they are right now, bulls are here still, and bears are here still. 1 second. Sorry about that, folks. There was a call going on. Okay, squeeze. Look at these. Look at the bull cycle squeeze, bullish, right? But no power. Look at that, no power, and still they are pulling it back. That's why going long is giving a hard time. But bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Look like squeeze are there. If they want to go now, compression come in here. Conditions are bearish. IWM has zero weakness. I mean, it's just holding IWM. Okay, time is 1:30. Squeeze bullish here too still, but they are pushing lower. Look at that, they're filling up the gas, MACD, huh? But here squeeze bullish. Whom to trust? Bulls are here. Market says want to go higher. Squeeze there. Resistance is here. Bulls are coming, volume coming. Okay. This is your resistance here. Man, we are still in the cloud. Still we are in the cloud, okay? Market makers are champion what to do. See that they did similar here too. Okay. Man, that rejection is still a resistance, right? We had a previous rejection. Squeeze there, volume there, MACD come in. Mhm. Look at the rejection, folks, right? You see that? Ha 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 ha. Look at these. Still. Bears are like giving a hard. Look at the squeeze back here. Time is 1:39. Still market has moved only four handle to the downside. See that red candle just popped. Gotta be very careful, man. These people are, yeah, it's a game going on, man. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, right? Look at this beautiful volume pop, right? But market is playing dirty game, and now bull cycle about to get over. But similar event too here. Look at that, right here. Rejection came. Now here, bull cycle. We are in a still bull cycle. If that get over, it could be in trouble because compression here going on. IWM bullish. Market still doing compression on a bull cycle. Time is 1:39. Yeah. Taking time. This condition here, IWM is going. Squeeze coming. IWM, everything pushing higher. Wow, look at that, finally little bit breathing. Resistance is right here, folks. Okay, that's the area to watch. All right, see how they're gonna play here. Not that far. Okay, that's your resistance. Condition squeeze there. I'm sure market gonna play some ugly game here. Ticks up, pulling it back. IWM there, QQQ there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still volume there. Green red, MACD. Yeah, look at that rejection. Market maker knows how to play the game, man. Ticks are, volumes are there. Ticks are pulling it back. Ah, man. See, they're taking time. Still volume there. Look at the MACD. Yeah, man. See, by the time they take the time, your theta decay is killing your premium. Yeah. Keep giving it. Giving up. Look at the volume still here. and the resistance is not that far right there. Ticks are going. Wow, what a game going on IWM and QQQ. Yeah, man, this. Be careful, folks. Okay, look like these people want to play some game here, because look at the 1, 2, 3, 6 minutes is going on here, and playing game. And now QQQ has no power. QQQ still. When you see a power on QQQ, then I would trust, because otherwise these people are still playing at the resistance area. IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing, but QQQ, look at this. Volume coming, pricing. Volume coming, $6. Man, is to print $1, they're gonna give you a so hard time, right? Volume there. Oh, you know what? Alright, folks, I'm just taking profit. It's okay. I'll replan again. Took a $3,000 profit. The resistance is right there, right here, and see if they're gonna play around. I'm sure they would create a cycle. So right now volume here, MACD is giving up. Volumes are there, but something they're gonna play. Alright, volume pulling back, we can say 7 minutes they took. That's the reason I said that is people gonna play game here. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 minutes playing at the top. A lot of bulls here. Bulls are here. Volume pushing conditions. This is the support here. Or they could come here also. MACD giving up. MACD trying to give up here at the top, but keep eyes on volume. See how they are spending time at the MACD giving up, folks. Okay, MACD try to give up, conditions are bullish, so they want to play a little game somewhere here. No squeeze, nothing, compression. IWQ got POC, man. Wow, what is it now? What they would be doing here? Compression there. QQQ got POC, that something is cooking. And MACD here giving up. Resistance there, QQQ, IWM pulling it back. Something is brewing now, folks. POC pop on QQQ, something is there. Let's see what they will do here. IWM pulling back. QQQ. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume coming here, but QQQ pushing. FOMO going, man, now, right now. POC on a QQQ. Everywhere POC, QQQ and IWM. Volumes are here, but what are they cooking? MACD has no power and QQQ has POC. Ticks are going lower. Be careful, pulling it back. MACD crossing down here too, okay? Markets are QQQ IWM has POC. That's why. See that? Exactly. Whenever you see POC on QQQ pop, that's what I suspect these people want to go low, play some game, okay? QQQ. I have to be very careful now. QQQ POC pop, something is cooking, that's why. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD bearish, and QQQ POC knows how to play. So no power here. They know how to do shake. That's why QQQ POC pop. All these bulls are here. Look at the squeeze pop now. It's 15 minutes here. MACD pointing south, POC there. IWM giving back. Compression going on. 15-20 minutes. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish, but they're trying to create a diversion or something here. We'll see, because bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Yeah. Almost 2 o'clock. Bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Make trying to create a diversion here. What conditions are bullish? That's why POC there on QQQ. I think something is brewing. Look at this boom. See the rejection. Now the cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. QQQ POC pop. That's the reason. QQQ has POC, right? That was the one of the reason. That's why look at this MACD here. Says I want to pick. Showing some weakness. Yeah, squeeze there too. Doing compression here. MACD here bearish, you see that? Bears are trying to push it lower. MACD says I want to go lower, right? Yep, look at the MACD. Pushing lower. QQQPOC pop. That's the reason. Trapping all these bulls, folks. Okay. Yeah. That's the reason I said QQQ got POC. We got to be very careful because they're trying to trap all these bulls. And they know exactly what to do. Tons of bulls here. Okay. Tons of bulls. Look at that. Squeeze bearish. The condition trying to give up here too. MACD right there. Squeeze. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. MACD filling up the gas. The bear cycle. QQQ has POC, that is what is bothering me. Okay, otherwise gotta be very careful because QQQ playing POC, IWM POC too. Spend 15-20 minutes on compression. QQQ. Squeeze bearish. QQQQQ. Still squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Ticks trying to bounce, but QQQPOC is pulling it back. You can see squeeze right there, burning down all these bull. Okay, because of the QQQPOC, folks. Okay, that's normal. These people do. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. All these bulls. Ticks are bullish, but That's crazy, right? Now we have to be very careful here because of the volume. They are trapping all the bulls. Conditions are there. This volumes here too, here too. Look at this volume. Look, ticks are still lifting, but the QQQ has no power. So I think it's only the IWM, and the QQQ is pulling back. That's why POC popped there. I was thinking to go long, but the POC is still here. Right. Volume that now we have bull cycle started, bear cycle over, bull cycle over. Now we're in a bear cycle, so we're gonna wait, see what happens, how far they want to go. Sometimes they go and go lower also. LOD time is 2 o'clock. Look, bulls are giving up here too. Yeah, bulls are giving up because of POC. Bears are here. Look at the volume. Because of the POC on QQQ, folks, okay, this rejection. They want to go lower. Look at the bulls giving up. All these bulls were lining up. Now they're giving up. MACD bearish volume coming prominent here. All these bulls are going right now. Look at the volume here too now. Be careful. Still bears are here. Time is 2:10. They trap all the bulls. Look at the volume here too. Now the condition gave up, right, and volumes are still bearish, so it's a lot of bulls here. Shake they did, and condition gave up, and QQQ got POC. Look at the volume still there. Bears are condition gave up. That's the reason. Bears are here. This is a rejection. QQQ weakness. What a day today, man. Market, look at that. Look at the bear here too, still MACD trying to bounce. They are looking sideways to me. Still bears here. MACD in a bear territory. Look at this condition here turning bearish here too, right? So, and here QQQ looking weakness. Market says I'm trying to bounce. Condition doesn't have the power. Yeah, it doesn't have the power. POC right there. You see this condition doesn't look great, okay? That's why. Lot of bulls are here. But bears are here too. POC there too on a QQQ. So bears are I don't like the condition, folks, so be careful on the long side, and POC on a QQQ is also giving you hard time, okay? So this is bounce rejection. So bears are here. That's what I see here. IWM is bullish. They can burn all the bulls, something they're gonna do. That's the game plan they have. That's why these bears are here. We are the support. QQQ looking bearish. Still volumes are bearish, okay? Bears are here. Look at the volume now coming. Bearish bearish. Bears are here. Q also giving up. Alright, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at those volume coming. Bears are a heavy active. Still in the bear cycle. Squeeze pop. Still squeeze there. Bearish squeeze, condition bearish. POC. These bears, look at that bear squeeze. Condition bearish. Time is 2:20. Squeeze pop. QQQ looking bearish. They want to go lower. That's why squeeze pop here too. IWM going lower, QQQ going lower. Yeah. Now all these bull will exit. Look at that. Support is there. MACD bearish, LOD in a play, folks. Okay, LOD in a play. MACD still bearish, but conditions are here. Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. There is a play here, but bulls are still. Wow, look at that. Quickly they're doing. Look at the volume coming. Wow, support is right there. Volume MACD bearish, LOD in a play here. Support there too. LOD, the support. Volume there. Sorry, man, I was in my. Okay, volume there. This is the resistance. Good bounce. Support could be anything, okay, folks, because this bunch of bulls are here, so that's why market kind of bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Keep bouncing. Support there. All right, we are the bottom area LOD. See how they play. Bulls are coming here. Right there. Condition is still bearish. Support is here. How they validate the support is important here. Look at the bulls coming. MACD kind of bounce. Conditions are still bearish here. Support is right there. Bearish LOD volumes are there. Volumes are there, support there. Be careful, folks, okay? Still MACD there. Keep your eyes on MACD. Look at the volume. Wow, look at that. Crazy, right? That's the LOD play. Now waiting, I was trying to wait if these people could do a little bit decent, but yeah. Bears are here. Look at this. Bears are going. Sorry, folks, my screen. Bearish. Not a cycle creating, okay? Volumes are bearish. Man, I wanted to short here, but it's just I was a little cheap to short. Look at that, man. So all these bulls are trapped, folks, okay? And that's why they did this. That's why LOD was a perfect play. And they trap all the bull. Look at the bears now. Solid bear. Time is, man, I didn't eat my lunch and I wanted to go and take a trade, but not able to align the brain. Levels are here. So they trapped these and now they came here. And let's see how they're gonna play here now. We are at the 69. Bears are, look at the bears are coming. Look at the volume right now, folks. Can you believe it? Those volumes are, wow. Look at the volume. Market trying to be $2. If you trade without these and say, oh, let's go long, yeah, you could do that, but then where the rejection would come. So if you play with the cycle, safeties are there. Without the cycle is less safety. Okay, just keep it in mind. So right here, resistance are here, market trying to bounce, folks. So there are some people who wants to go long here, great, but how far they could bounce, nobody knows. Look at the bull, all the bulls are flush, and that's why they did this. Conditions are bearish. Look at this volume still. Yeah, that's why. Long side is like giving you hard time. Now almost 2:30 time is. There's a bunch of bear here. Look at that, how many bears people have profit if they're gonna hold that trade. the rejection. Look at these volumes here still. Before market close, just in case. Yes, volumes are here. Bearish little bit volume, but bulls are. Man, these people already won. They are feeling FOMO. Resistance is there, and they want to go. FOMO, folks, okay? But yeah, they're gonna flip that. Light end of the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming. Man, FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. The distance is here. Condition is horrible, bearish, resistance is there. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Volume coming bullish, but the level is right there. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay. I think they're gonna flip it, folks, okay? Let's do it. Bear cycle to get over. Problem is the resistance, but if they pull back is the great. If they don't do it, then we miss. Look at that. Okay. Here you go, the pullback coming. Look at the conditions trying to. I want to see whether what happened the bear cycle after over. Let's see, cycle about to get over. MACD bullish. See the rejection. Keep eyes on Q. Bears are here. Well, a cycle about to get over now. Wow, look at the bears. Yeah, still look at the cycle got over and volume coming bearish. Okay, you see that? That's why you got to be careful going long side now. Look at the bears coming without squeeze. Bears are here. They're pulling probably, huh? I don't know, we'll see, man. These bears are still, I don't like this, the way they are doing. Not in the trade, want to wait and see what happens because these bears are today prominent. Look at that since morning. No rebalancing or what? 243. Bears are crazy. These conditions are sideways. Okay. Look at this volume still pushing, MACD still pushing lower. But no volume. The resistance is here. No volume. Conditions are still here. Look at this squeeze pop now. Wow. Bullish or what? Okay. I haven't got POC. Okay. Resistance is right here, folks. Okay, that's the target. If they things not easy, but squeeze pop in, probably they lot of bear here. If they bounce from here to here, you get the dollar. Right there. Squeeze coming. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, volume coming. Look at these conditions around. This is long side is like giving you hard time. Look at the squeeze here too. Time is 2:47. Super slow speed, right? slow speed. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty. Still pulling it back, resistance there, squeeze there, but look at this market. Man, it's not a easy, right? Market. Come on, I know you could do it. Teeny mini green candle come in. Printed dollar also. Right there. Resistance right there. Alright, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I care right now, long side, I care about the dollar, folks. Okay, $3,000. Resistance is right there, but yeah, they are right now going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD and volume here. MACD volume coming. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at the MACD going. This is how they do game. Look at the MACD right now. Solid, right? They are running out of the time. That's why it's all great. Oh, all right, folks. Let me finish the lunch. I forgot. All right, I'll be right back. Look at the bulls are coming here, folks. Bulls are here. Okay. Sorry, folks. Okay, look at this rebalancing. Probably they need to do. Target is QQQPOC. Okay. So if you're trying a little bit, man, what did you today? They look at the bulls are coming now. Look at this volume right now. Any unusual activity? Bullish. I got my lunch. Okay. I'm sure. Look at these volumes are. So if you see here, I doubt they come here. But look at these volumes are here on pullback. POC there. Well, folks, I'm gonna mute. Okay, give me a little time to finish the line. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the squeeze pop now. Condition, look at this condition folks, okay? It's not looking interesting, okay? So people who trying to be bullish, market is still playing the game meant by cycle, okay? It's giving a hard time. You can see right there, squeeze popping, condition is 0. Yeah, it's like, look at this squeeze. Okay. They just want to compress. They don't want to go too far. That's why today on the bull side, if you see a dollar, I was running with the dollar. So this area we got to be careful. Anyway, let's see right now here. Look at this. Look at the squeeze now, showing weakness. Bulls are giving up. This is the rejection here. Okay, and look at the bearish bull cycle fit over. Squeeze here. This is the rejection. Bears are pushing. Yeah, man, look at the bulls are giving up. You can see right there, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. You can see, all right, they want to push it lower. Bull side is so difficult today. Look at that rejection and then bounce rejection. Bears are pushing lower. Wow. Every little bounce, bulls get trapped. Look at that bear here, squeeze bearish, condition turning bearish too. Ticks are going higher. QQQQ bearish. I don't like the condition on a bullish side, folks. Okay, so look at this. They are spending time here at the bottom. Squeeze bearish too. So still they are entertaining the bears. All the bears are here. You can see. Squeeze bearish. Volume there too bearish. IWM is keep going lower now. Squeeze volume, keep pushing lower. Look at these bears. Wow, look at the bounce. How can I believe? Right, but they are doing it. Risk level there. RWM got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Resistance is right here. Previous rejection is right there. Sloping support building. This point to this point is lower. Still we are the bear flag, okay? This rejection was right here. Count this one right here, okay? This area. Resistance right there. POC right there. IWM. See the size of the cycle. You can see the size of cycle. So that's why I'm a little bit concerned. And IWM got POC here. QQQ trying to bounce. And this condition doesn't look anything interesting to me. So I'm just trying to be very careful, okay, folks? Look like going, and then POC on us. Look, see that red candle. And look at the size of the cycle. You can see the length. So, long side. I would only trust the long once we flip this. Until then, reverse psychology in the channel. Caterpillar, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. They are playing. So if they come back here, retest, then you can think about it. Time is 3:12. They keep trapping the bulls. Remember, every time this bull, this bull, this bull. Now another bull trying. We don't know. I'm just giving early heads up, okay? I'm not saying that is, if they want to do rebalance and they come here, it's great. Then all the bears they can rebalance too. I'm not trying to scare you, but look at this. We are right there. $70.34, bulls are coming. Wow, now the bulls are coming here. QQQ popping. Resistance there. QQQ IWM looking amazing bullish, right? And that's how we get trapped. QQQ says I want to go higher. We are at 770 right there. Make the bullish. Resistance there. Condition is like weirdo. That condition. And IWM got POC too. Okay. And look at here, squeeze, still bears are here, right? But bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. But resistance there. IWM POC. Today they are using IWM every time. Oh wow, QQQ got POC too. Look at that, just now QQQ POC pop. God knows the agenda behind, man. Now we got to another light under the tunnel coming bullish, but POC pop on a QQQ. So now IWM and QQQ. If they are bullish, they don't need POC. Right? Now the POC pop to pull the legs down to control the range. Well, that's the thesis, folks. Okay, we'll see. Pullback coming. Ticks up, pulling it back. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Keep POC. Every technical traders are thinking that market gonna go to the moon. Okay, just to keep it in mind, that is how they are thinking. And what do you think market maker will be thinking? The machine knows how to play the game, right? That's why they got the POC pop here. We'll see. Bulls are here. Q. Look at this bull, MACD bullish, volume there. POC. Resistance there. POC there, right there, POC. Look at the length of the cycle, okay? Chasing, dangerous, and QQQ got POC too. Time is 3:17. POC right there on QQQ. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. I think POC is here, folks. They're gonna play the game. Okay. POC. Trying. IWM also trying. Bulls are trying now. Resistance there, POC there too. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Yep, bulls are coming, conditions are there too. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? Resistance there, that's why I'm trying to a little concern. See that pullback? Cause of POC. Squeeze bullish, and I'm sure they're gonna play something. QQQ has zero strength, only the ticks. IWM trying to go. There's your resistance area too. Look at that, QQQ has no power, right? Yeah. Time is 3:20. QQQ POC right there. Everything looking here nice, right? Bulls are coming, resistance there. I only don't like QQQ POC, folks, okay? That's why I don't want to chase. Even though market is all the way at the bottom, Okay. If the POC release the pressure from QQQ, then I would trust. Then I'll test, retest, something like that. We'll see. Otherwise, they could. I don't want to be part of the trap at the top of this cycle. QQQ POC. Look at the MACD here, and the bulls are trying to give up. Volumes are here. This chart, if you see here, looking amazing bullish, right? It's looking nice. That want to go, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish. Keep eyes on it here, volume then, okay? We are at the resistance, trying to flip market. Alright, so how far they could go? Man, this is everywhere is cluster. QQQ POC, IWM also going. Yeah, as long as, look, if you want to go, folks, volumes are here, MACD bullish, condition bullish, okay? But will they trap or not? I don't know. Because we just finally they broke through that. Volumes are active. And this QQQ has POC. They are using IWM. POC, QQQ is still holding. Look at the volume coming. The rejection right there. That's what POC on QQQ. IWM is going on the QQQ. Volume coming, volume coming, volume coming. MACD bullish too. Alright, they want to go. You just need to hold the trade, and then if something happens, go to the pain. Man, IVs are 14. Today I feel like deceptive. Every bull moves are, I feel like deceptive, okay folks? So, but yeah, this is nice. Look at this bullish, MACD bullish, this bullish, that bullish. They broke the support resistance, but you never know because of QQQ POC. Yeah, why be POC on QQQ here if they're gonna create any cycle? That's okay. They're bullish. QQQ POC there. QQQ bouncing. Volume there, MACD there, bullish. I wait for a cycle, okay folks? It's okay if they want to go, that's okay. Looking nice bullish though, okay? I'm not denying, but don't want to chase. They are looking beautiful. Look at the volume and MACD conditions. Look at the red candle come right away. Because of the QQQ POC. IWM still we are at the POC. And over here looking bullish, huh? These people are looking bullish. We need unusual activity, okay? Something we'll see. Because I don't trust QQQ POC. See, they are still hanging here. Look at this volume and MACD. QQQ POC. Time is 3:26. Look at this volume. QQQ POC. Look at the pullback coming now, right? You see that? Volumes are here. Here we go, MACD pullback now. POC. See, that's why when we chase, this is what happens. And then easy theta decay takes your $1 off of your premium. Bulls are here. QQQ POC. If they come back, ticks are going lower. Time is 3:27. They're not gonna go right away, folks, because there's a tons of bulls here. Okay, they know exactly what to do with it. So I think they're gonna pling. If they want to do, they do it in last 3 minutes. There's a bunch of bulls here. So on QQQ got POC here. Look at the MACD giving up. Pullback coming. QQQ. If they do decent pullback, bullish, but if they do teeny mini. Look at the bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ going. Wow, QQQ is allowing. IWM still got POC. Speed of going is super slow. MACD says I want to give up here. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Look at this. Bulls are trying now. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at this volume here. Keep eyes on volume if you are in the trade. Okay, look at those bulls. Nice. Man, this is crazy. Still volumes are here. Volumes are here. No cycle yet, but yeah, they're looking great. And POC here, keep going. Yeah, keep going. IWM still holding. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Okay. Look at this volume. Keep eyes on volume. Conditions are there. Everybody looking at this resistance and see how they play. This is bullish. IWM has a zero power, right? You see that? IWM keep pulling legs. Market maker knows. Volumes are here. I'm waiting for cycle, but yeah, they are bullish. You can see sloping support right here. This is your linear line. All right. QQQQQ major resistance here, but that's QQQ. IWM has zero power. That's another worst part on the long side. See, IWM keep pushing and market is okay. Look at that giving up. Magnet trying to give up. Bulls are here, volume still there. No cycle, just a compression here at the top. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:33. Still volumes are here. Okay, bulls are here. Bulls are going slowly. They are going. Slowly, look at this. 2 red, 1 green, red, green, pushing. Conditions are bullish. Keep eyes on volume. POC pop on a SPY. Wow, POC pop on a SPY. Something is cooking, huh? Oh boy, that is interesting. No cycle because IWM keep going lower, and QQQ got POC, and we are the critical stage, and these people gonna play some game. I'm thinking, okay. see rejection coming in. That's POC. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQ got POC. IWM is keep flushing IWM. Look at that. And QQQ keep bouncing. No cycle. POC here. Alrighty, what is the agenda here, man? QQQ pushing, IWM pushing. No cycle. Ticks have filled up the gas. Look at that. Going. Wow. That's what POC is doing, pushing it up. Wow, they want to go. Bullish. No cycle. Look at the volume coming too. Wow. Yep, volume coming. That's why they want to go now. Bullish. No cycle. IWM bouncing. Volumes are here, bulls are there. Bulls are there. Bullish. Look at the volume keep coming. Conditions are bullish. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? I was waiting for if they could pull back, but they never did. Conditions are bullish. I'm a little concerned about the bulls had earlier. That's why I'm trying to be skeptical. But here, bulls are here without cycle. If I go, the risk level there, because if I go here at the top, go to the pain. That's why I'm avoiding the pain, but they're bullish. No cycle, but bullish. Look at that. Look at those volume coming too. QQQ pullback. Still bulls are here. POC. Well, let's see if they're gonna playing game here, folks, or not, because POC right there. If POC involved in this game plan. IWM today is not great, right? That is, yeah. And then POC pop on a QQQ earlier, that scared me out too. But eventually, they bounce. Okay, that is the good part. POC testing market. Okay. Still they're pushing lower, conditions are bullish. Still POC there. Bearish still. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. POC there. Pushing lower. You never know POC playing game, huh? 342. All this bull has a lot of profit. POC there. I doubt we can get $1, folks, okay? Because of this cheaper version. Yeah, man, it's no point, folks. I'm playing, and you need like 60-70 delta in order to pin from here to here. Okay, otherwise this cheaper version who has no power. Cheaper version has no power. That's what I see. Man, no, look at the POC is flipping down. QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM still bleeding. Even if you get it off. Market pulling it back, squeeze coming now. POC here, squeeze coming. Look at the MACD squeeze coming to POC there. QQQ POC. Can be surprised. Bull cycle about to get over. Wow. Yep, that's the trap. Folks, that's a trap here. Trap. I'm out. Took a loss. There is a trap here. I'll submit later, okay, folks? I think there is a bear here. POC, QQQ, IWM. Support is here. 1 second, folks, okay? I will do that, take care of it. I think there is a put side. I think ticks are bouncing. QQQ bearish. Wow. Yeah. Why ticks are bouncing? Okay, let me do this. $6,000 loss. Look at that. So I buy here at the POC to bounce. They didn't do that. POC playing dirty game. QQQ spy. They want to push it lower. That's why I took the loss on that. The long side is today is like it's like a daunting task, right? QQQ POC IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD volume. Bearish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are bullish here. POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Condition is so much bullish. Cloud support there, support right there. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. Support right there. Look at the bears, right? You see that? That's what they did. Okay. Man, I missed this. I should have shorted. Was expecting little bounce to short. Alright, POC is playing dirty game, that's why. Alright, 11 minutes to go, folks. You never know whatever the game would be here. Bunch of bull trap. Remember we discussed the bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, right? And that's what I was one of them too. And I paid for it. Every time bull trap. Tesla. Look at they dumped today Google. They dumped Google. SMCI dumped. Meta dump. SpaceX dump. Look at the bears right now. Look, do you see that? That is the reality. Bulls giving up here. Look at the MACD volume bearish. All these bulls are going to the pain, and market says I'm bearish. Okay. Look at the volume, bears are here. Filling up the gas, market want to go lower. Ah boy. Bulls are giving up. Nine more minutes to go. If they go back here or they're gonna go lower, that's what I'm thinking. Ticks are bouncing, but bears are here. Look at these volumes here. They are still bearish. Look at that. Bears are here. Okay. There's a lot of valley here. Anywhere it could bounce if they want to do it. But all the bulls are already trapped. Bulls are already trapped. Yeah. So see that? Bulls are coming. Ticks are. Bulls are coming. All the bear has profit. That's why Q bouncing. Right, these bulls are coming now. Five more minutes to go. POC. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Support is here. QQQ has POC, so just leave it alone. 5 more minutes to go, market to close. All the bears are going banana right now. IWM is QQQ got POC. POC right there. Keep POC pushing lower. Keep POC. Don't expect too much. Ticks are bouncing. Market says I want to push it a little. Keep POC. It's okay, leave it alone. Ticks are bouncing. Bearish. Right now, smaller cycle is good. Yeah, you can take the trade, but depends on many things, man. I'm telling you, it's not that easy to trade like that. Smaller cycles. Choppy day, yes. When market is choppy, great. Look at the bulls and bears and all this. Keep POC, pushing lower. 2 more minutes to go. Look at that. Look at the volume here. You see this bears, market closing in few. So bears, bull, bear, bull. So I don't like because of POC. That's what happened here. I just want to focus on another day because today's day was not good. I took 5 trades today, 3 green, 2 red. But the red was bigger today. The one red was bigger, $10,000. That's why I'm red today, $6,000 down. Okay. So today no cycle made, but they did decent cycle though. Every bounce trap the bounce. Every bounce trap the bounce, right? Every bounce trap the bounce. Market close, folks. Alrighty, how did you do today? Just a second, folks. Okay, I'm doing something. Alright, market close. Finito. Today earning is SMCI. Look at that bounce coming right away. Look at that. Look at the bull. Market is going, SMCI is going higher where the market closed today. Pullback coming. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? So you can see, just a second, folks. Okay. Let me see if any earning came. Let me see earning. Today, all right, today earning is core view. All right, let me put some here. CRW. Core view right here, core view pop. Look at that. Core view pop. SMCI. SMCI right there. Then Kawa. Well, Kawa pop too. Look at that. Semiconductor is market maker pullback. Remember that. So be careful on a semiconductor. Look at that. SMCI. Earning is not out yet. Let me see what else. QUIK. This is something weird stock. Oh wow, look at the SMCI. SMCI flying high. SMCI. Look at that. Their earnings are out probably. SMCI. Remember we discussed about it, they're probably $60 billion order in the pipeline. That's why. Yeah. SMCI. Let me bring. I'm gonna bring the order flow, folks, okay? Just a second. SMCI order flow. Man, these dirty people, market maker knows how to play dirty game. Isn't it? They exactly know this. Okay, right here, this is your order flow. So somebody market close bought a call, $1 million call right there, expiry September. Oh, wow, look at that. Before market close, look at that, 2 call print purchase, but that's small call, those are no big deal. Super micro company C is 65 billion right here. Sales 65 billion. Wow, no wonder, huh? Look at that. They did great. Okay, so supermarket company EPS they beat, wow, estimated was 62 cents, they beat $1.70. Wow, there's a big beat. All right, they missed the sales, right? Numbers missing the sales, but EPS beats. Look at the SMCI going. So where they could go, the distance I'll let you know. Target area is 48 or something, because market maker believes in earnings. Once they need to get the earning, and before that, right here is another, if you're playing level, $36 resistance there. Okay, look at this call we're going to. Market maker knows what to do with it. Just a second. Okay. All right. How did you do, everybody, today? I mean, today, market maker, no cycle today, only this pullback bounce, and then again trap. That's what they did today, folks. Couple of trade I miss. Okay. No. If somebody says, Josh, today is the day you ended up in red. No, several days I go in red too, man. One day I blew up almost 60K, 70K too. It happens sometime. Mm-hmm. All right, any other question? Let me know. Just a second. Okay. Alrighty, right here, folks. Okay. Just a second. 1 second for 1 second. Building the world. Okay, let me submit it. So you can see the earnings, folks, just came out, right? You can see earning revenue was 11.55 billion. They missed the revenue adjustment. EPS was crazy, 315% growth year over year on EPS. Gross margin jumped 17%. Wow, revenue growth is amazing. For 2027, estimated the guidance, they raised their guidance from 52 billion to 65 billion or maybe 72 billion. That's what they said. 2027 revenue growth. Okay. Their current market cap is 30 billion, 35 billion, right? And they're saying 70, 2027, their revenue growth would be around 70 billion. Okay. Look at core view bouncing from heavily short. Like particularly like people thinking like sometime, wow, look at this core view going, man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look at the core view, like going. Let me see what is happening in core view. I'll bring it just a second. Oh, just a second. Core view earning is out. Right here, I submit. I submitted. Just a second. So core view revenue they estimated was 2.56 billion. They beat 2.6. Adjusted EPS was $1.20 negative. Okay, they got it 114. That's okay. So they started doing a little better. So they got a backlog going on, $104 billion backlog. And they have another 25 billion of new customer commitment for quarter three. Okay, look at the backlog right now going on, folks. Okay, in the semiconductor industry, solid backlog. This is backlog. Oh boy. Yeah, that is the things. Just a second, I'll bring. Right here. So this is the core view. You can see right there earnings. That's crazy. Then if you want to take a look at these SMCI. Look at the revenue. Somebody says I blew up the account and come back on September. Remember I said during the daytime today, people who are gonna do dollar cost average, they're gonna lose money because every bounce is a trap. I was not expecting the bounce at the end. Could be shallow bounce and trap. I was expecting the trap if they do it, but then bull lined up, but they did trap. You can see that. Whatever I was thinking, but see that trap right there, everybody looking at here, and they trapped here and came back here. Look at that. I was in a call, I wanted to short, but it's okay because of POC. I thought probably one bounce if I get, great, but it was a trap, and that's why I announced that we gotta be careful. Then I see this red candle, I say forget about it. But look at that dump. SMCI trying to bounce. Just a second. Okay. All right. Any other question, folks? All right. Let's do a bar chart. Somebody says, can you do bar chart? Let me see who is it. December 4th, 1987. Are you still here? Okay, let me do that. Okay, let me help you. Okay. Just bear with me. Just a second. Sorry, folks, I'm just reading something real quick. All right, I'm done. So what is your birthday? December 4th. All right, let's do that. December 4th. December. You born on December 4th, 1997. 1997. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 6. What does it mean? Okay, so you're like, you study good, man. Okay, you study good. Okay. Your brain power is amazing. Your analytical skill is great. Only, just a second. You taking your decision fast. Okay. Any decision you want to take, you take fast. Okay. Is that true? You take your decision super fast. You are full of action guy. Like you like actions. Decisions are, yes, hasty decision, but your biggest strength is your brain. Your biggest strength is your brain. So you need to know how to use it. And you are a little spiritual also, little, but your number 4 is not, you are like the combination of 4 and 7 you have is you're a little smart, man. You are versatile. That's what you have. Okay. So that is good for you. You are very ambitious, very ambitious. Your weakness is your executions. You can analyze things, but when it comes to do a little proper planning and execution, that's where you're lacking. Your mind can crack the code. That is what you could do. But execution and all, that's where the weakness is you have. Any project. Yeah, your lucky number is Your lucky number is 5, man. You should bring your life to 5, man. Because your 4 number and 6 number, your driver, conductor, just use 5. Anything is just 5, man. That's it. Just bring your life to 5, and then you got all the bells and whistles. Okay, house number 5, phone number 5, whatever the contract you purchase 5, right? Anything, wife 5, whatever, wife, husband number 5, name, anything your frequency should be tuned into number 5. Okay, that's your best lucky number. So every Wednesday you should be wearing green color, man. That is the best. Every Friday you should be wearing white color. Okay, and avoid black color unless Saturday. Okay, black color is driving you crazy, but avoid black color. Okay, but green color should be your favorite color, and white color is your favorite color too on Friday. Okay, so keep it in mind. Wednesday green and Friday white. You should wear. That's your best frequency. You could tune to the number. Okay. Then how is your 2026? 2026. You study good, man. Okay. You have maybe bachelor degree, master degree, something like that. Okay. Let me see 2026. 2026. You need to just watch out your financial wealth management. Okay, that's what I would say. This year is a karmic year, means some result karmic year. So be careful this year, just in case. Depends on your history. How did you perform? How did you do? But yeah. Okay. So this year is a karmic. Next year will be amazing year for you. Next year. This year is also good, not bad. It just depends on your karma. Okay. Slow and steady result you're gonna achieve this year. Means you could financial growth you could have something like that this year. Okay. But you have to keep it in mind. You have a little ego issue, man. Okay, based off of chart. Okay, I don't know. I'm just telling you the chart. I'm not saying you have ego, but you have to keep the ego down. That is the important part. You have to bury the ego and do as much charity, donations, whatever the living being you could feed, like that, animals, birds, whatever you could feed them. Okay, that could help you. Or your girlfriend. Sure, let me look into your girlfriend. Let me see. What is it now, girlfriend? What is it? 25th June. Wow. She's 25th June? You're a man, you're a lucky guy. Okay, so her number is driver number 7, conductor number. She is an angel woman, man. Don't leave her. I'm telling you, she's an asset to you. You don't know, man. I'm just telling you, she is a gem. She's so spiritual. Okay, she cares for you a lot. She would cry watching movies. She would cry like that. She would any of your feeling. She is amazing, man. Okay, very hard to find. Only thing is, remember, she is spiritual, very spiritual also. She believes in God. Very ambitious person. Very ambitious. It's an angel soul, okay? Her soul is super angel, man. Okay, that is great. Because driver number 7, conductor number 3, she has a curiosity to learn. She can absorb. You follow? That's her. She is like, she is great. Don't leave her, because that's the asset. You can get along very nice. Okay, both of you. She is very ambitious. She also takes the decision fast. She also takes decision fast, but her analytical skill is great. Yeah, okay, 1 second. What was 997? 997. You are a little okay, and I'll tell you one thing. There is a little clash also. So your driver number is 6, her conductor number is 3. They are enemy each other. Okay, so sometimes you fight. That is, so me, you like to spend money, man. Okay, and she like to save money. Even though she spends, woman always spends, right? But is that true? She spends more. You like to spend money on a big ticket item. Is that true? You're planning to marry next year? Sure, I'll look into it. But answer this question: that you like to spend. She spends more. Okay, gotcha. You have a Venus on your side. Okay, Venus. So you like good stuff. You like luxury stuff. You like good cars, good house. Yeah. She could settle for, she could compromise. That's okay. She is very positive woman, very positive. You are a negative person. She is positive. So she is an asset to you. Okay. She is an asset to you. Sometimes you get into the arguments. I tell you, bring the ego down and do the settlement. There is no solution for fighting anything. Okay, the best thing is to do is to bring the, don't get into any argument. Avoid. Yeah, but she's good. She has some sort of loss. Something she went through or maybe gonna go through. She need to be very careful of money loss. She has some sort of money loss. Okay, that she need to watch out. She is also like she rushes. Okay, she rush. She like to rush. Okay, her lucky number is 4, which is which is your. But 4 number is not easy to manage. Okay, that's why she need to be very careful. 4 number. So she should number 3, which is Jupiter. Her lucky number 3 Jupiter, which is Thursday, is great for her. Okay, yellow color is good for yellow color. Yellow color is good for her. And number 5 yellow green is good for her. Even she has 6 Venus is good too, which is Friday white color. So she should be very prefer to be on Wednesday green color, Thursday yellow color, and Friday white color. These are the color to be favorite color should be. Avoid black color. She should avoid black color. And 1 second, okay? I'll look into your 2026. 2026 for her, man. This is the great year for her, man. Anything she take decision this year would be amazing year. This is the year you should be married, man. Yeah, hold on a second. In your case, 2026. 8 karmic. I mean, she's okay. You can marry next year because next year is also Venus year. That's good. Next year is Mars year, so that's fine. But next year you need to watch out and not to get into any argument. Look at the Kawa. Wow, look at that Kawa. So next year don't get into argument. Okay. But This year is good for her, good for you also. Next year is good for you also and good for her too. So yeah, this year, next year, both are great year. You just need to take care of her, man. Okay. Any other question? Oh, you guys are like posting all the birth date. Let me see what can I do. Okay. Okay, let me see. One second. Just a second, I'll take care of it. Okay, next, whom should I need help, please? Okay, who is this? Man, you guys posting too many dates. Alright, what kind of help you need? Tell me. Okay, let me see. You born on 24, right? 24. Let me see. You born on 20 April 4, 1994. 1994. Your driver number 2, conductor number 2. Man, buddy. Okay, so you are over ambitious, but your mind, you get into the argument a lot, man. Your mind changes. You get into argument because your mind is the problem. Your mind is crazy, man. Okay, that is what is driving you crazy. You are little. Sometimes you get agitated with somebody. If thing doesn't go in your way. The biggest problem you have is your mind changes, man. Okay, after taking decision, your mind changes. Is that true? Okay, but your brain is a powerhouse. Your strength is your brain. Your brain is like a powerhouse, man. Okay, you should work for FBI, police, any government agencies, man. It's great for you if you work for a government agency. They would love to have you. Yes. Yeah, man. Your intuition power is like, it's great. Your intuition power is good. But when it comes to emotion and all, like, less spiritual. Your brain thinks, but you don't react. You follow your planning, your execution, you're lacking like big time. Okay, but your thinking is great. You can crack the code, but beyond that, buddy, you need to watch out. Okay, you need to plan. Whatever you do, you need to do planning. Any planning without planning, your execution is weakness. You have weakness. You have administration skills in your brain. Your brain can think about a lot. Your brain is your strength. Your legs are not. Your heart is not. Your heart is not. You don't think from your heart. You think from your brain all the time. Okay, you don't use your gut feeling. So whatever everything is missing on your chart, okay, just to let you know, things are missing in your chart. So you need to bring your life to number 5. That could help you a lot. Okay, but is that true? When you go and take a shower, you drain more water than normal person? You taking too long in shower? Is that true? You taking too long in a shower? Mm-hmm. Your ego is the biggest problem, buddy. Okay, your ego is the problem you have. Bring your life to number 5. Green color is the best color for you, and gray color, but not the black color. Avoid black color. You should not be wearing black color. You should avoid black color. Okay. Yeah. Yes, April 28th, 1994. How's your 2026? You got to be very careful on your financial. You got to be very careful on your financial. Okay? Because your mood changes, your financial changes. That's what's happening. This year is a lot of action happening this year. You might be taking some actions. Spiritual, flying somewhere, maybe going to temple, whatever, something like that. But it's good. Let me know. Any other question? Let me know. At least every Wednesday you should wear a green color. Okay. And to focus. Yeah, I mean, things are missing, but just to let you know, just apply with your brain. Whatever you do, use your brain. That is your strength. Okay. All right, that's about it. 28 February. All right, let's do 28 February 1999. Man, 999. Buddy, driver 4, conductor number 4. 1 and 4. 2 and 8. Man, your brain is solid, buddy. Okay, your brain is your strength. That is what I see. But little impulsive. Sometime if somebody press the button, man, you go banana. Is that true? Just bring the ego down, buddy. Okay, just keep the ego down and be a nimble. Okay, you don't think from your heart. You always answer through your brain. You are a very practical person, very, very practical. You don't believe in God. You don't believe in many things. You are a very practical person. Mm-hmm. Your birth, this year, your birth, gotta be watch out, means your karmic year. Your birth is karmic conductor number 4. So just keep the ego down and sometimes manifest good stuff for others. I hope you understand. You are a very positive person too, towards you like to live your life like a king. That's how you are. You can scan somebody within 2 minutes. That's your eyesight, that's your brain. Your brain has a solid power. Mm-hmm. One second. Mm. You should bring your life to number 5, man. You will own the house. Okay? You could do good in real estate also. Occult science. Anything in science you could do good too. You like science. This year you gotta be watch out, man. Okay? There might be karmic year. This year is karmic. Next year is amazing year for you. Next year. Alright? Next year is good for you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just a second, folks, okay? Okay. Yeah, what I was saying. Yeah, that's about it, man. You're in computer science. Yeah, that's good. Your computer science is good. Your brain is amazing, man. That's it. That's your strength. Use that. Thank you. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's keep it simple, folks. That's about it for today, okay? Let's keep it for another day. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for helping me out. And see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Okay? Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.